Okay, hold up, hold up. Are we here? Are we alive? I'm gonna claim innocence in this late accusation, Infamous. Definitely technology's fault and not my fault. Definitely could not be me being late. We are solidly blaming technology for this one. Okay, it looks like YouTube's good. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Twitch is just a black screen. I do have some form of multi-streaming set up, but I don't know exactly how well it works. Also, hello Deity, if you're still here from the
Town of Salem.
From the schedule time. No, Annie, this is not Town of Salem. That should hopefully be obvious. Although, this game can potentially have just as much murder as Town of Salem. Yeah, I sent you it was an aspiration, Infinus. I sent you the link aspirationally. That's, unfortunately, I was a little bit slow on my end, so we weren't able to get it going immediately. Okay, I think I have everything working over here, mostly. Let's load our game up. Let us load up a Forlorn Hope. I think we were actually planning to load a slightly older save, because I was fecking around offline. So I didn't think I actually wanted my most recent saves, if I remember correctly. Let's just check. Let's check and see where we're up to.
You put yup with a lot from me.
So I was messing around offline a little bit. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. We want to go back slightly further. Maybe that one.
Bonjour, oui, oui, merci.
You've already given the game away, Annie. We know you're not Louis. Even if you do start typing French in chat. We know the truth. We know the truth already. You've given the game away a long time ago. Okay, this is where we want to be. We're gonna get rid of that we were doing. Okay, so, since last time we played some Oxygen Not Included, I have set up, almost, my pump down here, with all the required pipes and electrical cables. So, we are about to start pumping oil out from this asteroid. And we're going to use it to convert into plastic, and we're going to use it to create a steam turbine, which we're going to use to create a cooling loop, because our base is getting reasonably hot. Because I only found out after I did this. But it's good to leave a bunch of natural tiles, apparently, because they soak up the heat, whereas the oxygen does not soak up the heat as well. But our food is good. We've got solid amounts of barbecue. So, we are going to set up...
new and streaming ESTLE Myler.
Okay, the bot really struggles with French, apparently, Annie. It did not pronounce that anywhere near close. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to leave 2 rows here for any transformers we need. And then we're just going to put in tiles. And then we're going to leave 2 rows here for any steam turbine. Is a steam turbine too high? Let me look this up. Steam turbine is a 5x3. So we dig out 3 high here for any steam turbines. And then we chuck in a floor. Like so. Have to dig out these plants. That mod unfortunately stopped working. It automatically digs plants that are in the way of construction. And then, under here, we just go 4 high, I guess. Just keep it normal. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Infernus is from Quebec.
I don't think Infernus is from Quebec. He's like central Canada. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. And then we just give ourselves a normal floor. I guess we'll make that out of insulated tile. Igneous, probably. And cancel that. Okay. So in here, we're gonna have plastic.
Winnipeg.
We're gonna have aquatuners. We're gonna have a glass forge eventually. We're not ready for that yet, but I'm trying to think ahead here. I'm trying to think ahead. Where's our glass forge here? I'll have a glass forge eventually. Do we chuck the kiln and rock crusher in here? Maybe. How much heat do they create? The kiln creates 20 DTUs, or 20,000 DTUs. Glass forge 16, rock crusher 16, metal refinery 16. It's fine to be up there for now though. The polymer press is a big one, I think. Yeah, 32. But we also need the oil refinery, which produces natural gas. So it needs to be in its own little room again. With a pump hooked up to this natural gas generator. So that's a potentially tricky one.
Oh,
Could
I've
just
been
keep
there.
it separate.
I saw a Mexican spit on the street and a man started beating him up.
That was the same place where a Lithuanian yelled at you for not eating your food, Annie. That was the same place, right? Bet. Okay, but we have to think about where to put this oil refinery because we want to capture the natural gas and pump it out. We make an extra large room here with an additional petroleum lock. Maybe. We kind of want heat transfer, is the weird thing. We just don't want gas transfer. What's the overheat temperature of crude oil? 400. So we could use that in our liquid lock straight away. We don't need to get petroleum first. I had a really good setup in my last one where there was a natural gas generator and I just chucked the oil refinery inside the natural gas geyser. And that worked well. I might just give it its own room for now. It wasn't overheating last time I played, so we'll probably be able to get away with it for a while. Maybe we can chuck that up here. So what we're gonna do here...
Well, my friend, I need head to bed starting
1, 2,
work
3,
early
4.
tomorrow.
All good, Infernus. Thank you for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Is your ankle well enough for you to work, though? You're not just injuring yourself more, are you? Because that would not be good either. That would not be good, Infernus. Okay, we're gonna create a liquid lock here. And just have our oil refinery up here.
I have the right to remain silent.
Okay, so you're
Grow at
injuring
340 in
yourself.
Saskatchewan.
Gotcha. Hopefully it's not gonna get worse, Infamous. Hopefully you can just power through. Yeah. That's why he's gotta go, Annie. That's why he's gotta go. He's gotta be a semi-responsible adult who's gonna injure himself.
We're hoping.
I can cancel the deconstruction of that. Is this... No, I did this incorrectly. We still want to deconstruct this tile. Why have I suddenly forgotten how to make a liquid lock? It is quite big. It has to be 3 across. Yeah, okay, so it's here.
Good night. Taylor has gotten me in trouble badly in school recently.
Are you actually going to study, Annie? I'm very impressed. And I fully support this decision. I fully support this decision if that's what you're saying, Annie. But if you're just using me as a scapegoat, then I do not take responsibility for anything. But I support your decision to go study if that's what you're doing. Wow, I have no metal, apparently. I only have a tiny bit of gold amalgam. No, if I press play, it will fix itself up. There we go. There we go. I knew I had more than that. Okay, so we're gonna chuck a oil refinery here with a gas pump below. And that's gonna feed into the natural gas generator. We do have to set up some reservoirs soon, because at the moment we've just got the hydrogen from our electrolyzer going straight into 2 polluted hydrogen generators. But we should route these through reservoirs.
That's why I was away for a month. Teacher found me, told my parents got detentions and banned from using the phone.
No shot, Annie. I don't believe that. I rarely stream during what would be your school hour. I rarely stream that early. Unless you have, like, night class or something. Nah, you're pulling my leg. I can't believe anything you say, Annie, and I think this is another case of that. I think this is another case of that, Annie. Okay, let's unpause and let our dupes do this stuff. Let's cancel all these digs. These are all superfluous.
Start when I have school.
Well, not cancel. Let's lower the priority down. What on earth time do you start school, Annie?
It's usually 2 or 3.
Damn, okay. Weird times, weird times. Well, yes, you definitely shouldn't be watching me during school, Annie. I agree with your teachers. Definitely pay attention to your education. It's very important. Very important. So we have a liquid lock here that will fill with petroleum. We need another liquid lock down here. So we want to leave 1, 2, 3 spaces for a transit tube drop-off. And then like this for the liquid lock. Like so. And that leaves us some room here. Tempting to expand that further. So 1, 2, 3 for transit tube. Yeah, definitely tempted to expand this out further. We might need the space later on. So let's extend this wall and floor.
Should I do data scientist or cybersecurity?
Both are very much growth industries, Annie. You definitely cannot go wrong with either of those. Definitely can't go wrong with either of those. If you want to get a head start in cybersecurity, just log on to some dark web websites, get yourself a botnet, and frickin' start hacking, bro. What's stopping you? That'll be a good little boost. Speaking of boost, let's boost the priority of these, because we need that sedimentary rock. And I'm trying out this auto robo miner for the first time. Let's see how that goes. Because yeah, I'm out of sedimentary, which means my hatches are gonna start complaining soon. They're good now, but they are gonna need food pretty soon. Look at my cuddle pip. Why is their mood glum? Because it will produce less materials as a result. Okay, I mean, I'm okay with it producing less materials, and it has food right there. Let me have a look at the dictionary thing. Temporary amplified when they are hugged by a passing duplicate. Maybe it's because they're outside their comfort range. They want 20 degrees temperature. Well, the base is never going to be 20 degrees. Okay, we're starting to get some decorational plants in here. Mirth, briar. Mirth, briar. Mirth, and briar, even though there's already two there.
The equinox?
I did not know today was the equinox, Annie. So that should hopefully mean... No, really? In March? Huh. I wouldn't have expected that for some reason. Oh, and we're almost out of water. Okay, there's a lot of things we have to get sorted here. Don't know how this Atmo suit broke. Oh, because I accidentally deleted some pipes when I was playing offline. That was my bad. I did accidentally delete some pipes.
GTG.
Made a whoopsie. Okay, Annie. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Good luck with your schoolwork. Good luck with your schoolwork, Annie. Okay, so we do have a water situation. This is not erupting for another 10 cycles. But I do still have 2 natural reservoirs I can tap into if needed. If needed, I have another 2 natural reservoirs I can tap into, so not like the end of the world. Got all that coal being sent down to my generators. Okay, we just need our dupes to catch up to this labor, you know. And what do we have here? I think that's like a volcano or something. But we have a oil reservoir over here, which is good. But we don't need to do that yet. We'll just pump out the oil that's naturally spawned here. Take the easy option first. Do the sustainable option later. They're coming all the way down here just to pick up sedimentary. When they could... Oh, they have. Oh, this needs power. Of course it needs power. Why did I not think of that? 120? That's not much. We can give it power. Let's give our robo miner. This is my first time using this boy. Let's see how this robo miner goes. It will mine out a bunch of sedimentary for us to keep feeding the hatches. And I like that it doesn't mine out abyssalite. I like that. And then we need to get all of this going. Because what do we need? We need plastic for steam turbines to cool our base. That's the main thing that we're stopping here. We're stopping our base from overheating. And so to do that, we need to process some crude oil into petroleum and then petroleum into plastic. So a few different steps. So it's still going to take us a minute to get there. It's not going to happen instantly, that's for sure. So we want this section here for oil, this section down here for plastic, and then down here we'll also put our glass forge, we'll put the rock crusher, we'll put the kiln, we'll get a lot of different things in here. With steam turbines in the top, and then any transformers in this layer of 2 up here. Okay, let's up some priorities here. All of this can go to 6. And all of this. Do we need any refined metal for anything at the moment? We do need it for the polymer press. No, we don't. We do not need refined metal for the polymer press. I don't know why I just read that. Where I read that from, but I read that wrong. Oxalite refinery, maybe I was hovering over. Okay, we got Dracos all in our power plant. This hatch can be evolved. Right, no water for the water cooler, but that's okay. The miller's cooking away. Making some juicy barbecue. And what print do we have? Yeah, we'll take a wart seed. Hopefully that doesn't decay. But, did I see a snazzy suit here or something? I do, I have a snazzy suit I haven't assigned to anyone. There you go, Nails. Nails is one of our OGs. I haven't given her a suit yet. Let's get Nails decked out in a snazzy suit, and I guess we need to repair that Atmo suit. So up here, repair Atmo suit. I feel like we do have a worn Atmo suit though. Like there's broken one here, no? Yeah, are these all damaged? Yeah, my base is at full oxygen levels. What is wrong with my things here? Awaiting delivery of copper. I only have 6 kilos of copper. Okay, maybe these are just still damaged from before when I accidentally messed up my... SPOM. They're probably still damaged from then. I don't think they've taken more damage. But yeah, I basically got to stop building things out of copper. Basically out. Basically out of copper. I still can go and mine some more. In fact, let's do that. Ah, that's too high. That is unfortunately right on the floor level. Go like that. I cancel all this. We don't need that algae. Do need that copper though. Why are you doing this, Goss, man? This is just priority 5. There's a bunch of priority 6 digs to do. Interesting. Okay, now that I've got rid of these plants, let's fill this in. Dig that plant. Dig out all that. Add some more floor. Okay, they did mostly do this when I wasn't watching, which is good of them. Let's mop up some polluted water. So this can be open for now. This can be open for now. This will be closed up. We're going to need to pump out all of the nasties in here, create a vacuum, and then drop petroleum in here. We can get the petroleum in this lock and this lock soon, because we have pipes running right past it, which is convenient. Bump those up to 6. Okay, we're back. So we need to finish building this floor. Then we can get some oil production happening. Let's get a liquid lock set up here. So let's get our pipes coming off here to a vent. And I gotta be careful not to let that overflow, like I've done so many times before. Like I've done so many times before, we gotta not let that overflow. I mean, it would just go back down into here and mix in anyway. But still, we shouldn't waste the oil. We can set this to turn on. That's just gonna back up there. We can chuck it in this liquid lock. Actually, if you build this one down, it turns off by itself, doesn't it? If I recall correctly, it will just overpressurize itself and not overflow, which is very convenient. Okay, we don't want to build this one yet, because we haven't built the walls of the liquid lock. That could go very poorly. Hello, bub. It's empty. Sorry. I didn't realize it was empty. Oh, how's our robo miner doing? Hey, look at our robo miner go. We got a bunch of sedimentary now. We have 30 tons of sedimentary rock now. And a bunch of salt. Okay, cool. This robo miner was fun. This robo miner was fun. Can we do it again? We can't just move it, can we? There's no move to command on the robot miner. We have to deconstruct and reconstruct. I guess so. Okay, deconstruct the robo miner. And then we can build it like here or something. Sure, it's not too much wasted real estate there. Or even down. Go down here, even less wasted real estate. My guys should be able to climb down here, and then let's power it. This can just be a long-term-ish project. There's definitely higher priority things happening around the base at the moment. But okay, that's cool. I like those robo miners. Very nifty. My first time using them. Hello, Peace. How are you? How do you avoid power overload? By spamming transformers everywhere. So I have a massive central power spine that you can see here. This thick wire that just goes all the way up my central shaft of the base. And on the left-hand side, when I'm building, I leave space for 1,000-watt transformers. So the massive power spine, which is just heavy watt wire, it can take the load from all your generators at once. So it's hooked up to 3 coal generators, it's hooked up to 2 hydrogen generators, a natural gas generator that's not actually turned on at the moment. And then that goes up my central spine into each of these individual transformers on the left-hand side. And then the individual transformers only ever have 1,000 watts worth of gear hooked up to them. So that is how you stop power overloading. So I have transformers on every level, pretty much. On the left-hand side there, and then on the right-hand side will be my eventual transit tube network. Pressure? Pressure? There's a 10... What? There's a random 9-gram pocket of hydrogen in my bedroom. Okay, that's interesting. That is certainly interesting. Whatever. Don't really need to deal with that quite at the moment. Let's get rid of muckroot, let's get rid of mush bars, let's get rid of the nutrient bars. It's all about that barbecue now. It is all about that barbecue now. We are in full barbecue production here. How far through have you got with your first base piece? Are you going strong? Oh! Yep, we're overflowing the crude oil. Heck. Okay, I guess that pipe didn't overpressure when we were expecting it to. Ah, because crude oil, apparently, doesn't go to the full 1,000 kilograms like water does. Therefore, the liquid vent does not overpressure. That was a bit of a whoopsie. That was a small bit of a whoopsie there. Let's take our last autosave, which is just a few minutes ago. Take our autosave in the morning. And are we already overflowing? Almost. This is so close to overflowing, but we should just be able to snip these pipes. And stop that. Yep, nice. In fact, let's snip that pipe, rebuild this, just to get rid of what's in there, and hopefully that's not enough to overflow. Nice, no overflowing, we're good. Let's deconstruct. Deconstruct the liquid vent. Okay, that is that liquid lock complete. We can almost time to start making this a vacuum. Just have to get rid of some of the stuff in here. Definitely have to get rid of that slime, because it will start off-gassing. And I do not have storage location for abyssalite, apparently. Weird. Abyss AB. Oh, we don't want bleachstone in these ones. That's not good. We'll take abyssalite though. Okay, let's copy these settings everywhere. Yep, okay. We got bleachstone where we shouldn't have had it. Bleachstone should only be in this one over here. Damn. Okay, we gotta do some sweeping. Get rid of that bleachstone from inside our base. That's a high priority sweep right there. That's gonna be off gassing. Get out of here, bleachstone. We don't want ya. Emits chlorine gas. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get even more chlorine gas in the base. That'll be fine. That'll flow to the top and just chill here. We'll sort out all these random pockets of gas later on. Why do we have a buildup of CO2 in the nature reserve? All that needs to do is flow down here to my carbon skimmer, which is currently full of chlorine gas, so it's not going to be doing too much. Oh no, carbon is heavier than chlorine, so it is dropping down. Okay, we've sweeped up that bleachstone. Sweeped up that bleachstone, nice. Sweep up all this stuff. We'll up the priority of just this level, so we can start getting a vacuum sorted. So, ventilation, oxygen pump. Gas pump, rather, not an oxygen pump. We can just put that there, assuming nothing else is going to be able to go there. And we just pump this out into the void. I mean, we don't have space void yet, we just pump it out into the main shaft. Gas vent. We don't have a high pressure gas vent, so it'll take a little while. And we need to power it. So this transformer currently has 480, so it could take the load of this, but we've also left space for transformers up here. This has got the robo miner attached to it, and also our liquid pump down here for oil. Yeah, we'll just hook it up to this same one, sure. But we are going to need to do a wire bridge here. So we're going to need to bring our main power spine down. So let's take this bridge over. I'll leave space for the main power spine if we need it. Okay, we have our first crude oil liquid lock. We've only used 2 water liquid locks so far. Speaking of, we should make another one so we can expand this direction. Probably have to go from the top here to avoid this hydrogen vent. Or we could use the same exit up and right. That could be better, potentially. Only have to worry about one atmosuit dock station and checkpoint that way. Oh, we have a pip wanting to escape through the liquid lock. Hey, it actually did. Oh my god, Pip. Bro, you're starving. Come back to base. There's so many bloody thimble reeds all around for you to eat. Hold up, let's grab this guy and move him down here so he doesn't starve. Silly bastard, can't even take care of himself. All the other ones are going fine, they're just eating the... Okay, this guy is zooming. All the other ones are eating the wild thimbleweed that they've planted. And some up here as well. The shine bugs are living off the bristle blossom. And more thimbleweeds. We have a cute little royal bug. Yeah, we just got so many wild animals running through our base. A sun bug. You need to get out of the entertainment room, bro. It's not going to be entertaining for you in here. And we have printables. Just gold amalgam. I'm not looking for another dupe at the moment. Let's up the priority of this build into 6. I mustn't have a sweeper set, because no one is picking up that. Supply and dig in. Tidying? Tidying. I do have Quinn down for tidying, but also supplying and storing. Quinn's got a lot of skills they enjoy. Oh, Draco, you're stuck inside. Okay, we'll move you out later. This one is actually stuck inside. But old bro is very close to retirement. We need to dig that. That's why none of this was getting done. That's why none of that was getting done. We need to build a ladder down. So they can do what they need to do down here. Although, we don't need this section down below. We can just put the gas pump here in this little 4 section. That would actually work quite well. So if we cancel out that, cancel out that, cancel out that, we just go here, build our oil refinery here, and build our gas pump here to get rid of the natural gas that it generates. I think that's going to work well. And we can fill this with oil very soon. Don't want to build that yet. Otherwise we'll start dripping down where we don't want it to be. This is just constantly over pressure. Which is unfortunate. We can't build a high pressure vents without plastic. That's okay, we don't need this to be a vacuum yet. We don't need it to be a vacuum yet. So we want our oil refinery up here. This is our next big steps. Oil refinery, this one we do want to be a vacuum. I'm gonna chuck a gas pump there. We want a polymer press. We should probably keep this for crude oil or something. Not crude oil, refined oil. We want polymer press here, sure. We want rock crusher. We want kiln. We want glass forge. Overheat temperature 75. Okay, that's actually terrible. Okay, we have to build it out of something that gives us more than 90 overheat temperature. Okay, I don't know how the glass forge works, apparently. Let's just cancel these. My grand plan might not be working here, because these things can't handle the temperatures I thought they could. This one can handle up to 125, which is just enough. We're gonna need to rebuild it out of steel later on. Okay, so we're not skipping all the way to where I thought we were gonna be. That's okay, though. The kiln. Kiln doesn't have an overheat temperature. That's convenient, so that can be built out of anything. Rock Crusher will need to rebuild out of steel eventually, if we keep it in this room. But I'm super confused about the glass forge. This one might actually need to be cooled down constantly. Whatever, we'll deal with the glass forge later. So let's up some priorities here. These ones and these ones. Hello, Jim. Welcome back. Not too much, I don't think. We've tapped into our oil, and we're just setting up the infrastructure to deal with it. So I've got oil refinery up here, polymer press down here, and then I just realized I do actually need a spot to store the petroleum when I make it. Oh, and we're almost out of water, but that's fine. We got other sources we can tap into. Because our volcano is still 5 cycles away from erupting. But not too worried about that at this stage. That is going to cause sand to collapse. We do not want to do that. Let's cancel out of that one quick smart and just do a diagonal build. How have you been, Jim? Did you do anything exciting on the weekend? Wrong element damage. What are you doing? How is it wrong element damage? It is pure oxygen. What is this? What is this? What is green? Ah, bro, some materials teleported into the spom. We were excavating something below, and now bleach stone has teleported into the spom. I bet you there's some bleach stone behind that mesh tile. Ah, that is so annoying. A completely enclosed room, and it just teleports materials inside, and it's bleach stone on top here. Sweep that up. Ah, we're gonna have to break into our spom and get that stuff out. Because if we look at this, chlorine, is that what it was that was in the pipe? Yeah, tiny bit of chlorine, and some more chlorine. A bloody piece of bleach stone teleported into a completely closed off room. That is very annoying. That is very annoying, so we're gonna have to break open our spom here. That is incredibly unfortunate. Is there any way we can sweep that up without going in there, Jim? Like, can we do a diagonal sweep like you can with digging and building? Can you sweep diagonally? So if we break this tile here, can they sweep that stuff up somehow? This is gonna be annoying. Let's see if we can quickly vacuum this out, and then we can break in through the floor. Hopefully. Let's deconstruct the oil refinery, sweep all this stuff up. Damn, how long ago was morning? Not too long. I'm gonna load. I don't want to deal with teleported materials. That's so painful. That's so painful. So there's gonna be some tile or something I was building where it didn't leave any other space for the materials to go, so it teleported up top. See, look, there's nothing there now. Let's cancel that. Let's not build anything else in here. Oh no, they're just sitting on top there. It's still from longer ago. And then they fell down into the mesh tile? Where did these things come from, bro? This is definitely one of those quirks of the game, hey? Teleport in dropped materials. I guess this is why you should just sweep everything. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing in there now. The SPOM is completely clear. Was probably this pile here, if I had to guess. Ah, you reckon it will be okay to just open the door? Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Because, yeah, that did have to go back like 2 days before those items teleported inside. We'll give it a shot. You're probably right. I can just pump incorrect stuff into here for a little while. Okay, so let's auto this door, priority 9. And let's sweep at priority 9, all of that stuff. No thank you, bub. Because, yeah, some bloody bleach stone. It had to be bleach stone as well. Anything else would have been fine. Anything else would have been fine. Okay, she got some of it. Let in a single thing of polluted oxygen, which is fine. That's just going to get pumped back into my base. Yeah, no, you're totally right. That doesn't affect the hydrogen balance at all. Come on, guys. Finish sweeping up. Still more. Still more. They still haven't got to the bleach stone, which was... They left the bleach stone for last, which was actually the important one. Okay, you're right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll pump a little bit of polluted oxygen and a little bit of chlorine into our atmosuit docks. I don't know why they're not repairing them, though. Guess it's just set to low priority. I guess they're just set to too low priority. They're not getting to them yet. That's okay. And before we build this tile, we're going to sweep this up. Because I do not trust... I do not trust that it's not going to teleport materials again. So let's sweep all that stuff up. We can make our petroleum lock here. And then we do also want storage. Or do we just send it straight to the polymer press? I've had it happen before, Jim. I've had it happen before. It's like... Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't know where to put a pile of material when you build a tile on the same spot as it. And it freaking teleports it up top. I've had that problem before with this exact same spawn. So I don't know if this area underneath it is just cursed. But that's like the second time that's happened in this colony. This is the second time it's happened. Let's deconstruct this tile. And let's build a little storage tank down here for our petroleum. And we'll wall that off, but not yet, because we need to dig out first. So this can be our petroleum tank storage. We'll get a ladder coming down from here so it can be accessed. It's gonna take more to create the vacuum, but that's okay. Something like that. So this can be our petroleum tank storage, and the petroleum down to the polymer press. And we want to make all this priority 6, because this is what we really want to work on at the moment. Yeah, don't worry, it's in our industrial area. So it is separated from the base with this layer of insulated tile. Hopefully that's enough. And as soon as the polymer press is active, we'll create a cooling loop. Damn, those transformers are pumping out temperature. But yeah, we're pretty much going to get this done just in time, I think. Although, whatever, the hatches can survive high temperature. But we're almost run out of water, so this thing's going to start erupting just in time. Everything is happening just in time here. This is definitely a just-in-time type colony. Ah, now we built this ladder, we can just straight off wall this off. Let's give them an extra ladder, make it easier for them to climb. Not that they need it, but, you know, we're being nice. Okay, we're filling this with crude oil. Gotta not let that overflow. Gotta keep monitoring. And let us sweep all this stuff up before we close it off. Don't think there's any bleach zone in this pile that will ruin my vacuum, but we'll see. And we need to sweep that before we close that off. Okay, it's filling, it's filling. Get that Dreco out of there at some point. Why is just this pump going? Ah. Because the pockets of polluted oxygen are less than the Atmo sensor. Okay, we need to manually turn this one on for a while. Just to get those other gases out of there. There we go. And let's change it to above 250 again. Until that polluted oxygen comes over. There. Now let's change it back to 0. And then back to 250. Okay, our spom's good again. Our spom's good again. It's gonna damage our atmosuit docks even more. Those things are taking a beating. Our atmosuit docks are absolutely taking a beating. They can sweep through the walls. I just saw that guy do it. Okay, I gotta remember that for future. I can take 869.8. That's almost full. We can stop that there. Disconnect. Is that gonna work over the bridge? I might have to disconnect it there. And then let's deconstruct. 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 And we'll send it through the bottom here. How's your colony going, Jim? I imagine you've got everything chilling nice and sustainable, right? So you barely have to worry about it. You can probably just leave your computer running overnight and it'll be fine, right? And then the output just drop into here. Actually, we will bridge it. We'll prioritize it going to the polymer press. Prioritize going to the polymer press. Everything else can drop out here. Polymer press. Bam. Still want to sweep all of that up. Still no power to the oil refinery, so it's not going to start up yet. Let's close that room. This one is never going to become a vacuum, because apparently we are overpressurized down here. Probably because of all this bleach stone. It's just been filling up the atmosphere. This robo miner still needs to get built. We'll bump the priority of this up. This is my first time using the robo miner, and I like it. I like it. Is there going to be many more updates? I haven't exactly seen the oxygen not included roadmap, but it's been out for a while now, right? And I do still have 2 cool steam vents I can get water from as well, but this one at 30 degrees C is going to be a much better option. Now we can redo this. Have a print available for us? Sure, let's take a Drecklet. Let's have some more animals running around our base. Let's have some more animals running around, why not? Okay, so we need to sort out power for the oil refinery and the pump. Each of them take... oh, that's 8, 9, 20. So they could have their own transformer here. Or I could get the heavy watt wire through. What's more efficient? Heavy watt wire costs 100. A transformer only costs 200. I think it's more efficient to drop a transformer down, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll drop a transformer down. Run this wire down from up here. Like so. And then we need to power this stuff down here. So I did leave room up here for some transformers. Can I power them off this circuit? Not really. This circuit's pretty full. I don't even know what that material is. Is that just a spaced out one, or will I eventually see that in base game? I don't even know. Yeah, let's just put some heavy watt wire across here. Why are you showing as overloaded? Right, because I never... I need to unsnip that, I guess. Yeah, that just created some weird shit. Okay, that's fine. Problem resolved. Crisis averted. With a bit of snipping, which I know how to do now. Okay, just do like that. Drop a transformer down with Get some more wire. I can go 240, 240, and 240. And we can snip and deconstruct this. And more room for more transformers for anything else we put in here. I have heard of that, but I don't know what you use it for. Do you have sour gas powered rockets? Is that what it's used for? Sour gas. I do not even know what that is. Insulite. What the hell? Liquid methane, sulfur if you freeze it. Okay. Plastinium. Over 1,800 degrees. Or petroleum over 500 degrees to sour gas. Hydrocarbon gas. Byproduct of heat and petroleum. Okay, but what do you use it for? That doesn't give me any hint on what it's used for. Okay, more storage. Time for more storage. Ah, okay. Yeah, bristle blossoms are no longer growing because of our over temperature, but that's okay because we're fully fed on barbecue now. Our barbecue is very sustainable. I hope. I hope our barbecue is very sustainable. Our shine bugs are just living their best life up here with their own bristle blossoms they're growing. Maybe I should deliver a seed up there. So a pip can plant it. Where are all my pips? Okay, they are staying down here closer to their food, which is good. Although, can they even get to that thimble reed with that door open? Don't know. They can get to these ones, though. Pips are living their best life. Yeah, my temperature control. Why are they delivering mealwood? Oh, it's a pip. What are you doing, Pip? You need to... Pip, you need to chill, buddy. Let's bring you up here. Come on. Get out of there, Pip. You're being silly. Okay, so we have power set up for this. It just needs build-in, power set up, and pipe set up for this. Okay, so we're about to have plastic, which is good. We also need to create a bunch of lime, don't we? Eggshell to lime forever. Salt to table salt. I don't think we need that. Kiln. We will need to make some of these soon, I guess. Let's just make 10 ceramic. Because that will unlock recipes, right? Or no? Ooh, meteor blaster. Fancy. Okay, I am now out of water. Which I was using for sinks and bathrooms and stuff. How many cycles do we have? 0.6 cycles. We might... we will just get away with not having to refill this reservoir. We're just gonna get away with it. So that was pretty tight. That was pretty tight. We're just gonna get away with this amount of water. And our volcano is gonna erupt. So, if I remember correctly... Half of this just goes into the polluted water reservoir. Half of it goes through the sieve. And then from the sieve, half of it goes straight to the toilets. And then the other half, we will put to our electrolyzer. Or just drop it into here. I don't know, we'll see. We'll wait for it to start producing, and then we'll sort out where the pipes go. But we'll join this up for sure. Oh yeah, and to the carbon skimmer as well. It's about to erupt. It's about to erupt. Right, but before we power this, we do need to make this a vacuum, if possible. Let's just take that out to the main shaft, where it can mix in with all the other gases. Ah, true. Ah, yeah, it definitely will. I'll wait till it starts producing, then I'll figure out how I pipe it, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll just cut this whole section. Maybe I'll just cut this section of pipe and just have a output vent here for it to drop into. So still keep a 2-pump setup, even though that does waste a little bit of electricity. It'll probably be fine, right? Next activity, 40 seconds, but because we're on super speed, it's now 30. 20. Let's go. First eruption since I uncorked it. Yay, we got polluted water. Isn't gonna turn on immediately. I don't know why I set it to fill up. We only need it to be above 10k, basically. Oh. Ah. I have that around the wrong way. For fuck's sakes. I have the sieve backwards. Oh, man. Oh, man, I got the sieve backwards. What's the easiest thing to do? Is it the easier thing to do redo the pipes or redo the sieve? Probably redo the sieve. Bloody hell. That was meant to be a dramatic reveal moment, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen, hey? Let's snip that. And then we'll just build a drop thing. Event. Yeah, let's do vent at priority 9 and deconstruct this at priority 9. Okay, that did not work nearly as well as I was hoping. Because I put the sieve around the wrong way. Okay, next. Rotate. And build that at priority 9, thank you. Come on guys, you can do it. Here we go. Right. And then it went idle again. Come on, erupt, erupt. Please. Please, I need the water. Please, I need water. I beg of you. got the output. Let's deconstruct these. Get some material back, I guess. Do some printing while we wait. Sure, fried mushrooms. Okay, we have eruption again. This time, we're gonna refill our water. Okay, I had a small heart attack then. No, we didn't reconnect the power wire because we flipped it around. It now has no power. How did I not see that? Please. Please, duplicates. Come construct the power wires. We need you. We need fresh water. The toilets are about to stop working. I'm gonna miss 2 eruptions. Come on, what are you guys doing? It's priority 9. Yes, well done, Quinn. No, you just delivered, you didn't build. Can someone come build, please? Please. Yes, Camilla, you got this. And Devon. Okay. Oh, we have fresh water. We finally have fresh water. Okay. Crisis averted. Bathrooms were about to stop working. The oxygen had stopped generating, but we're good, we're good. Everything is a-okay. There we go, we got fresh water. Lovely, lovely. 5 kilos a second of fresh water, 5 kilos a second of polluted water. We'll turn off the polluted water side soon, I guess, once we get this full, or close to full. We just wanted to cool down this a little bit, because it is sitting at 60 degrees C from the metal refinery. So we'll fill it up a little and then we'll turn it off. And I definitely have a means of turning it off. Let's go hydro sensor, like over here, I guess. Or here. Automation wire. Probably have to deconstruct that or something to let them in. Okay, what else am I waiting on? No gas output. Wait, what does the polymer press create? Carbon dioxide. Okay, that can just go straight to the carbon skimmer area. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. Carbon skimmer over here. And carbon skimmer will be able to deal with that as soon as it's popped out. Still don't have the... No, we do have the copper now to repair these. We just haven't been. Auto repair is on. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, okay, because we deconstructed that. These are now... It's no longer a power room, but that's fine. Priority of the coal generators can go way down, because we have an auto sweeper for that now. How much tons of coal do we have sitting here? 25 plus 25 plus 23. So we have like 70 tons of coal just chilling here. Right, and you guys can reach all that, right? Hope so. They're not building this for some reason. Let's up some priorities over here. Let's up some priorities over here. We want the power connected before the pipes, so we can start turning this into a vacuum, I suppose. And a hydro center here with automation as well. Let's just temporarily snip that. So we can up the priority of all these pipes now. And the polymer press output vent, which has been partially constructed. Okay, next eruption in 70 seconds or so. Damn, Devon is right on that. But we've got, like, stuff down here to do. We got a robo miner to build. Apparently we got rid of one too many tiles there. Why no one want to build the poor robo miner? It just wants to carve out some more sedimentary rock for us. Oh, we have another point of interest here. There we go, Nails is on it. Yeah, let's go, Robo Miner. Look at the little guy go. Love to see it. Don't know if it's worth it. Oh, look at them all coming to get the sedimentary rock, though. Oh, and salt. Okay, they're doing it for the kitchen, I guess, and for the hatches. Okay, I am almost getting full stone hatches here. Almost. We're getting there. Crowded, you say? Ah, because there's a Pip here. Pip, you need to get out of here. Get out of the stable, bro. We should not have that door set to open, and we should get this Pip out of here. You come down here, buddy, with the rest of you. Oh, you can come up top, actually. The thimble reads up here for you. What is that? The stone hatches have been escaping the incubators. And not being put away. Okay, interesting. Okay, we have some more water being produced. Good, good. Yep, Spom is being fully supplied again. Let's reconstruct this tile. So when ambient pressure, let's go as above 1. When it's below 1, send green. Otherwise, turn it off. Actually, I probably should have built that even lower down. That doesn't leave much room for the natural gas generator to pump. I probably should have built that lower down. Problem for future Tay. Yeah, we cannot pump out into here. We could just pump into the natural gas generator and let it take damage. But not ideal. Not ideal there. Because we have all these bleach stone pressurizing everywhere, I think. Okay, why are you disinfecting? Oh, a cool suit. Sure, Gossman can take that. But why are we disinfecting over here, lads? Not necessary. Okay, is it time to start making some petroleum? Greco, you need to get out of here, buddy. Jesus. We produce some ceramic, which I'm not actually sure what we do with. We make liquid pipes out of ceramic. Yeah, there we go. Plus 200 overheat temperature. So we need that for the glass forge, I guess. Rock crusher has got eggshell to lime. I do want to vacuum this out so we can take the natural gas from the oil refinery and chuck it in the natural gas generator. But we are over pressure. We can't pump anything out of this room because our chamber is just completely full up. I definitely blame all the bleach stone that's lying around. Do we just have to do a bit of mining expedition? Just get rid of a bunch of stuff, create some space. Potentially. Yeah, that's probably not even gonna help. Probably not even gonna help. There you go, Amari, go nuts on the stone crusher. We're just gonna have to start producing petroleum and we rebuild this out of gold amalgam. What's our materials like? We have 6 tons of gold amalgam. Let's deconstruct the natural gas generator, rebuild it out of gold amalgam, and then just pump all this gas into the generator and repair it. That's the only way we're going to be getting stuff out of here. So power, natural gas generator. Plonk it right there. Oh, we didn't even do it out of gold amalgam. Definitely not forgetting what we said just a few minutes ago. Could build it out of iron ore as well. What's the overheat temperature? 75? Yeah, I don't know. How hot are we now? We're up to 40. Yeah, we can just do it out of iron, I guess. Everything else is out of copper. So if I do get that high temperatures, I'm going to have to rebuild everything anyway. Okay, natural gas generator, iron ore. Plop it down. And then we'll just pipe this vent in. And we'll just repair it. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Because, yeah, everywhere I care about, no germs. But disinfecting down here is definitely pointless. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. They're in mealwood seed and salt. Insufficient resources. Salt. Are we actually running out of salt? Oh my god. Well, I know we can do something to produce salt, but yeah, we need like a brine geyser or something. Then desalinate it, and that will produce salt for us. But whatever, not too concerned about spicing food at the moment. Yeah, we got our shine bugs living their best life up here. You love to see it. Let's, after all this time, place these with tiles. It's not like strictly necessary, but it looks weird. Wait, I did not realize Wheezewort had antibacterial properties. What? 20? Oh, right, because I just... okay. They just destroyed that before rebuild. Like, 29 critters! That's too many. That's too many. I did not realize Wheezeworts were that powerful. Alter the temperature. I knew that. Growth requirements. Supply of gas. Absorb heat. That's very vague. Why does it just say supply of gas? I mean, the database is very unspecific. It could do what you say even in base game, potentially. It's not super clear. Yeah, I don't think I set this automation up properly, not gonna lie. So I've got nothing that's using polluted water at the moment. My thimble reeds are absorbing polluted water from my bathroom. So I don't want to fill this up too much, not gonna lie. I might turn this off for now. I think they should be able to do that through the corner. Might turn that off for now, because we do want to leave space in here for the natural gas generator to drop polluted water down. And we can just send all of that geyser to our freshwater stockpile. Although the sieve can only handle 5 grams per second, it can fill up in here, so that's okay. Can they reach that? And if we manually turn it off, does that overwrite the automation? Actually, we don't even need to manually turn it off. You just go send green if above 1. There we go, done. That will only become a problem when it gets up to the top, so let's just bump all the way up. No gas output? What? I didn't even realize the natural gas generator had an output. Probably carbon dioxide, right? Yep, carbon dioxide. So that can just hook up to the same output as the polymer press. Probably not crazy quantities, right? 22 grams per second, that's nothing. So unless this is... Yeah, this can hold... A ventilation pipe can hold 10 kilos? Is it the same as water? Whatever, regardless, I'm pretty sure we can safely combine these two pipes together and it won't overload. So let's do that. We'll start venting out our oil refinery room, even though it's going to do bulk damage to the gas generator. That's our only option, because everything is kind of overpressurized at the moment. We can start making plastics. Okay, so we are gonna just need to grind out plastic for a little bit. But apart from that, we want to make an Atmo suit exit to the north and to the east. And I do probably want to dig out more of this. I don't know why. I don't know why I want to dig out more of this, I just do. That's very specific. Why do I want to dig it out, Burb? Because I'm a dwarf, apparently, according to Burb. So let's just chuck some dig orders in here, do a bit of exploration. This is pretty... Oh no, we're still ages away from the edge of the map on this side. Whatever, we've already polluted this stuff, let's just break in. Deconstruct that and that. Get into the vending machine, rummage and inspect. We have read this one before, I think. Yeah. We'll get some nutrient bars or something out of there, which we totally want. Okay, so we're damaging our poor natural gas generator, but we are vacuuming this out. Maybe I should have made these airflow tiles. Probably doesn't matter. Fill this with petroleum. Most of it will go down to the polymer press. We got all this crude oil ready to go. Okay, so while that pump works away, let's work on... What do we want to work on? Ah, we have two things producing piped carbon dioxide now. So, we could make a soda fountain. Requires carbon dioxide and water. And we've just built two things that pump out carbon dioxide. This could be perfect. Prefer recreation room, right? Yep, recreation room. Let's drop the soda fountain down. Let's pipe in some carbon dioxide. So we want to bridge off here. So it prioritizes the soda fountain. It was up top. And then it also needs water, which we can do. We don't want the pipes to back up necessarily, because that'll be 30-degree water chilling in the base. So how could we do it so it doesn't just keep the pipes permanently full? Yeah, like it's doing for the toilets. We don't really want that to happen. I don't think we get a choice though, do we? We could just do insulated pipes, I guess. I guess we just do insulated pipes. Okay, water and carbon dioxide for our soda fountain. Oh, it also needs power. Oh my god, hungry. Power, hungry. We can hook it up to this conduit one. Convenient that I placed it right next to it without realizing. Overheat temperature minus 20, but it doesn't have an overheat temperature, so that doesn't matter, right? Who knows, whatever, I'll find out when it starts melting, I guess. Okay, we can fit a portrait above the soda fountain while we're at it. Anything else we can do? We can do a juicer. Meal ice, bristleberry, mushroom, just uses water. Yeah, that'll work. We can probably get a juicer going as well. Or an espresso machine? No, I don't have pincher pepper nuts yet. Okay, we're not even producing plastic yet, and I've already gotten distracted by the recreation room. But this is getting vacuumed out. The poor natural gas generator's getting absolutely roasted, but... Toilets? Duplicates? We'll use the toilet then. What are you guys going on about? Do I need to make a third shift? I do have 4 of them on one shift, which is stressing the toilets, probably. Do I need to make a third shift? If I go bedtime, sorry, bath time, bedtime, downtime. Should probably space them out by one as well, for reasons. Have a gap just in case. Okay, let's make a third shift here. Go Amari, let's go Nails. And let's go Camilla, I suppose. Let's have our 3 originals all in one group. Everyone else is duo or trios. Yeah, I need to start making this plastic, because heat will become a problem. I mean, it's not going to be affecting... It's already affecting my bristle blossoms, but our food source is 100% barbecue right now. So no, like, no immediate problems with heat, but it would be nice to clean it up. Also, that pip absolutely destroyed my storage in here. What the hell? That pip destroyed my storage. Why are these shine bugs staying over here? Go light your bristle blossoms. You guys need to go more to the right instead of being stuck to the left. Yeah, we can expand through here a little more. What was that warning that just popped up and went away immediately? That makes me nervous. We're getting there. This is a large area to vacuum out, so it is taking a little bit of time. And we also need to build a whole bunch of gas reservoirs, because at the moment we're pumping our hydrogen straight in. And the natural gas, oh, poor thing, is completely broken. Let's bump that priority up so they repair it frequently-ish. Oh wait, is it still taking... No, it's not still taking gas. It's just building up packets in the pipe. I did not disable auto repair, Jim. Because if it's not getting repaired, then it's not eating up all the wrong gases, right? Because it's not going to take gases if it's not repaired. It's just building up. I don't know, this is probably a dumb strategy, and I'm wasting metal, but whatevs. Hello, Shakis. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Probably not, though, because I'm an uncultured Australian. Welcome to Oxygen Not Included. How many thousands of hours have you put into the game? So if I pump it into a gas tank first, Jim, can I just deconstruct the gas tank? And then it will just release everything into the atmosphere? Is that the more efficient way of doing it? Only 3,800 hours. There we go. There we go. It does always seem to be the people with the most hours in the game who like watching it. Like watching me flounder and fail. Okay, that is a good idea, Jim. That is a good idea. Let's deconstruct, replace that with a gas tank. Will that fit there? It's not gonna fit there, is it? No. I mean, we can just pop this anywhere outside here. Just chuck it down here, I guess. Okay, that is a much better idea, Jim. Okay, let's do that. Destroy that gas tank. And then, actually, we'll do the same with this pump as well. So we can vacuum out this area. This one is definitely not as high priority. Definitely want this one to be the higher priority. Deconstruct that gas vent. How does your current colony look, Shakis? Are you just kind of twiddling your thumbs, waiting for a big project to undertake, or are you restarting constantly? How's your current playthrough looking? So, well, we will up the priority of these, because I do want this done. This project has been a long time in the works. And I do want my plastic. I do want my plastic. Right, and we've upgraded this, but we need to start producing CO2 from our polymer press and from our hydrogen generator first. And what does our juicer need? It needs water, right? Water, that's easily done. And power. What's that? 500, 600. Okay, it can all go on that same conduit. Oh wow, we are ranking up our recreation room, that's for sure. Let's get 10% decor bonus for gold amalgam, I guess. No, we should go iron. Iron we've got the excess of. See, I don't even know what those materials are. And Jim was talking about some other late game materials, and I haven't heard of them either. So you guys it's still gonna take me a few hundred hours, if not thousands, same as you, to get there. It's gonna take me a long time to get there. But yeah, I'm definitely a restarter as well. This colony is called Forlorn Hope 34. So that gives you an idea of how many times I've restarted. Now, some of those I instantly restarted. I didn't even play a minute of them on, just because I didn't like the nature reserve placement, and I didn't realize what pips did. I didn't realize pips were these cool creatures that could plant things for you in any natural tiles, or not even natural tiles, in farm tiles as well. This is my first time using pips, and I've just got them running around the base doing nothing. Yeah, I'm on Twitch at the same time, Jim. You should be able to read Shakisha's chat in the top right. Is that clear enough for you? Just so you can keep up with the conversation, I guess. So you're not left out of the conversation. Hello, Whiplash. Look, I don't even care if the pips are OP or not. They're just hella cute. So I'm glad I pulled them out of the printing pod. Even though my plan was to not have anything other than hatches. Because in a previous colony I had, I took every single animal and I tried to ranch every single animal, and it went very poorly. It went very poorly. So I've just got ranched hatches, and I've got a bunch of wild shine bugs and a bunch of wild pips. So the pips and the shine bugs are keeping each other, or the pips are keeping the shine bugs alive. And I have to get rid of all these stone hatches. I have not... I haven't been, like, super efficient with my ranches here. I need to make room. So we need to evolve some of these normal hatches, replace them with these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 normal hatches. And then we can probably almost turn off our incubators. I think just one powered incubator is enough for 3 ranches. But let's evolve some of our normal hatches down here. Because, yeah, we have a lot of random stone hatches running around as well, even though we want them in our ranches. That'll do for now. And then we'll count the numbers once those are done. Bump that priority up to 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when those are moved, we'll dig up 6 stone hatches. There you go, Bert's on it. Okay, let's start wrangling these at priority 6. 1, 2... Who's in combat? Gossman. Devon and Gossman. Why are you guys in combat? Oh, I accidentally said attack. Whoops. Cancel attack. That's meant to be a wrangle. That's meant to be a wrangle, not an attack. Oh my god. I'm bloodthirsty. I'm bloodthirsty. I need to go play a PvP game or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hello, Winter. How are you? I have... Oh. Maybe Shakis has, with 3,900 hours. Jim is procrastinating doing a sour gas boiler. Ah, excellent. Here we go. Jim's joined the conversation on Twitch. Do whatever your preferred platform is, otherwise both chats are being displayed on the screen. So you can talk to each other through different chats, potentially. I don't know how easy or complicated that is for you. Okay. How's the vacuum going? It's still taking a while. I probably shouldn't have put my pump in, like, this top corner. Because we're up to milligrams at the top. But we're still got grams down the bottom. Whatever, we'll get there soon. We'll get there soon. We're pumping out this as well. It's down to grams everywhere. Everything does always take longer than I think it does. Okay, so we're about to be producing carbon dioxide for the soda fountain. And we could even put it through a reservoir as well before it goes to the carbon skimmer. And this requires bristleberry, meal ice, or mushroom. Okay, it's got bristleberry, and once we get our temperature under control, our bristleberry, our very small farm of bristleberry will be up and running again. So I'm not too worried about that. I swear we dropped all this stuff we don't want out of the fridge already. But yeah, we're filling the fridge up with sleet wheat grain for some reason. I didn't tell them to pick that stuff up. They just kind of did it. Oh, the robo-miner's doing some good works over here. Do you guys use robo-miners? Are they even worth it? Are robo-miners even worth it? I don't know. It was kind of fun to use, though. Let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct the power as well. I don't know if this robo-miner has been worth it, but it's kind of fun to use. Ah, yes, I always forget about my weekly blueprints, don't I? Was it you who first told me about them, Jim? The first time when I opened like 10 or 15 at once, because I didn't know they existed? And I'm still forgetting about them. Basic gunmetal gloves. Okay, okay. Sure. We get another. So I've seen those fancy rocket beds and stuff you can get out of there, which is cool. That is a cool looking egg cracker, but we're not using it for this playthrough. Ah, okay, roger. Yeah, I've definitely been going low on the dupe count. Because my first few colonies, I accepted every single dupe in the printing pod and learnt my mistake. Okay, a fancy ceiling light. But I see a concerning message here, overheat damage. Okay, we do not care about this at all. Definitely disable auto repair on that one. Critter starvation? Oh, come on, where's all my sedimentary rock gone? Right, we just need sedimentary to convert the normal hatches into stone hatches. So we might be able to start filling it up with granite and igneous. Especially with that conversion we just did. We still have 2 stone hatches up here. Do we have any normal hatches left? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, so we have 8 normal hatches. So this, we can now get rid of sedimentary. And we can fill it with igneous, I guess. We seem to have the most of. This one here, any normal hatches? There is one normal hatch, so let's move him to evolution chamber. And everything else is a stone hatch. So let's wrangle one of these. And we can set this to igneous as well. And this, I don't think there's any normal hatches. Oh, one normal hatch. So let's move them out of here. And let's wrangle this boy. And we can just copy settings, I'm now remembering. Okay, we don't need any more sedimentary rock. I do not have a salt slush geyser so far. I mean, I've still got plenty of exploring to do, obviously. I've definitely prioritized going for oil. But we're using our polluted water vent. And we almost ran out of water, but we did still have 2 small reservoirs that were untapped. But yeah, we're probably sustainable with water, with this polluted water vent. And anyway, I got 2 cool steam vents that I could use as well. So I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, when we get our temperature sorted, we'll have bristleberry coming in. And we're about to be making carbon dioxide for the soda fountain. So we're ranking up our rec room as well. Okay, down to micrograms worth of gas in here. Okay, this is taking longer to vacuum out than I thought, to be honest. I did make the area pretty big. I did make that area pretty big. Natural gas rises above carbon dioxide. So could probably start, but we've spent so much time doing it, we may as well let it finish. I think that hydrogen's going to be stuck there forever. Let's delete that hydrogen tile. Ah, nice, okay. I never looked up what the guaranteed point of interests were, but that's good to know. That's good, so I can desalinate one for renewable salt as well. Although I'm sure there's other ways to do that. Oh, okay, they just built that from an angle. I didn't need those ladders at all. Whoops. And did that delete? It did. It deleted the chlorine. Hydrogen, sorry, not chlorine. Okay, now we're just down to carbon dioxide. Almost ready to start producing oil. Yeah, I do not have the DLC. I just have base game, so... I don't know, do I get options on how I start my game? I've never really experimented. I don't think I'm experienced enough to get too crazy with my starting stuff, you know? Okay, so there's still 1 stone hatch here if we need it. But we have 8, we have 8, we have 7. Okay, so we will dig up this guy. And I think we only need 1 powered incubator now. You guys are more than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. But how many ranches does one incubator support? Incubator per hatch. Supports up to 25 hatches. Support 3 ranches. Done. So I can turn 2 of these off now. Because we have 3 full ranches of stone hatches as soon as that guy gets wrangled across. Okay, nice. Disable building. Disable building. Might deconstruct them later, I suppose. Or if they're disabled, are they just gonna act as normal incubators? I probably just have to turn off continuous and remove. So let's move that to evolution chamber. We'll leave that one there for now because this one's about to hatch. I don't know on the exact time in. Oh, this shine bug's got up here when all its bristle blossoms are down below. Shine bug in the toilet? Grows deep in the bathroom. How's our vacuum going? Down to milligrams. How are my coal generators? Yeah, still only active for 50% of the time or so. We're slowly filling our water back up, which is nice. Okay, so while we wait, I mean, I'm still checking both of these constantly. Is this one actually going to vacuum out first? That would be funny. So, there's a few projects we need to do while we wait for this to happen. We need to have a atmosuit exit to the top and to the east. And we kind of have these 2 vents blocking part of our path. So I think we'll make that the same exit. I think we'll make the top and the east exploration tunnel the same atmosuit exit, so up here somewhere. We also need to build a bunch of gas reservoirs, because at the moment we're piping everything directly into the machines they're used for. But I would like a bit of overflow storage and such. Especially, I really don't want these 2 hydrogen generators, I'll be honest. I think my electrolyzer support 10 dupes. I have 8. It will probably turn off frequently enough. Just from overpressure. Probably. That it only needs 1 hydrogen generator, but we should get a gas reservoir as a buffer to assist that. And we have a vacillator we haven't used yet. So if I take a look at my dupes, who have I given it to previously? Oh my god, look how happy they all are. Gossman's a little sad. Do we give it to Nails? 12 strengths, 18 science, 11 excavation, 5 construction. I think we're just stacking everything into Nails, not gonna lie. Where's Gossman going? He changed his mind about what he was doing. Okay, Gossman's just mining out a single thing and then bailing. Okay. Deep diver's lungs, minus air consumption. Very nice. Good work, Nails. I'm proud of you. Maybe this vacuuming will be done sometime this stream. Oh my god, you're right. It has bad airflow. It's all forcing itself through this single tile and snaking around to the pump. Definitely not the most efficient design, that's for sure. Oh, I won't make that mistake again. This one is actually going to be done beforehand. The bigger room is actually going to be vacuumed earlier. And it's the least important one. That's hilarious. Okay, we're out of eggshell apparently, but that should have given us enough lime to last a while. Especially with all these random animals we have floating around. Oh, look, another pip egg. Lovely. I am definitely starting to heat up my base. That I do want to take care of. I don't really have anything that's heat sensitive. Yeah, this one's down to micrograms. This one is still on milligrams. I should rebuild the pump, but I'm just gonna let it roll. Okay, so we need some... We need some gas reservoir storage. Where would be a good place to do that, I wonder? Let's finish our insulation off while we're over here. Our base is fully insulated, which is nice. Gas storage. Maybe on the right-hand side of our main shaft here. It doesn't need to be easily accessible, so that does actually feel like a waste. We don't really want to do it over here. Maybe we just mine out this slime biome, and we put our gas storage over here. Time for a big mining expedition, maybe. It'll be easy to drain all this polluted oxygen down, polluted water down to the bottom. Sure. Let's do a little mining session here, shall we? So first things first, we want to drain all of this. Just take everything down to abyssalite. Oh, that is not abyssalite. And we'll just chuck a bunch of gas reservoirs in here. Demolish all of this. And then we also need an atmosuit exit. So we'll do all of that while we wait for these to excavate. For these to vacuum. And for this to excavate. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just set up some scaffolding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be like my first time actually fully excavating any biome apart from the starter biome. But this is a pretty small slime biome, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we accidentally let some slime in over here. We need to sweep that up with prejudice. Where is it? In here? This one. Already 9. Get rid of that slime. We don't want no polluted oxygen in here, even though it's already here. But we have our deodorizer at the entrance to our main shaft, so that stops anything coming up from below anyway. We have our carbon skimmer, but we also have a buildup of chlorine. We'll deal with it eventually. We'll deal with it eventually. I'm just gonna leave a bunch of dig orders active down here. And we'll go build another atmosuit dock. Just checking, there's nothing funky in our spom. See, that igneous rock just appeared, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was there before. Got some bleach stone up here for no good reason. So if we put all our gas reservoirs over here, yeah, that's fine. We can basically just continue bridge over here, or not bridge over, prioritize the generator and then bridge any excess over to the gas reservoir and then also loop it back. Can we put our gas reservoirs in water? The gas reservoirs stop working if you have them in water, because this could actually be a really space efficient place to put them. Would actually be a very space efficient spot. Come on, are we ready to make plastic yet? We're down to milligrams, but not even micrograms yet. Okay, do I actually have to rebuild this gas pump? It's taken forever. Oh, look at this one. It's basically done. There we go. Vacuumed out down here. Perfect. Okay, let's delete this gas pump, I guess. I don't think we'll be needing it again. Oh, this does create steam. No, that's okay. Steam's okay. So let's deconstruct this gas pump, I guess. What? You're made out of gold amalgam. How are you overheating, bro? Oh. Do they not like being in a vacuum? Because then they have no way to transfer their heat. Okay. Did I just make a mistake there? Let's disable auto repair. Right, because they have no way to transfer their heat to anything if there's no atmosphere. Okay, I do understand. Well, with the polymer press, I was turning to plan this into a steam room. So we'll put a tiny bit of water in here. That should hopefully solve the overheating issue until I get steam turbines and chuck them on top. How hot is this currently? Wait, its melting point is 1,000 degrees. Okay, but what's overheat temperature? It's a gold amalgam rock crusher. Let's have a look. Overheat temperature is 125. Right, so until we get steel, this isn't going to work in a steam room anyway. But we've made enough lime out of it for now. We can just let it break. Not too worried about that at the moment. But we do want to pump some fresh water down here. So let's chuck a liquid valve here. Liquid bridge. Yeah, I'm on it, boss. I'm on it. I definitely figured that out without reading your chat message first. Whether you believe that or not is up to you. Okay, we get there. Do you prefer watching on Twitch, Jim? Or you just go in there because that's where the chatters are? Why did I actually disable this? I don't remember disabling that. Must have though, 0% every cycle. These are only up 25%. Why are you guys having issues with toilets? Just go to the damn toilets. I don't understand why these keep getting damaged. I'll be honest. My spom's good, my spom's good. Maybe they just never fully repaired from the incident last time. Who made a mess? Oh, are you trapped in here, Devon? Poor Devon is trapped. No, come build these ladders, Devon. Do you have access to Igneous? Yeah, you do. Get out of here, Devon, you silly bastard. Toasty surroundings. You're in an Atmo suit. Suppose it's toasty down here, though. Let's get rid of that polluted water before it makes polluted oxygen. It doesn't particularly matter. We have a deodorizer right here. Hold up. How did the time... Okay, I guess polluted oxygen is heavier than water. Polluted water is heavier than normal water. It just displaced it from here. There we go, that's better. That just displaced. We had like 10k water in here, pretty sure. Water. 500 kilos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had 1,000 kilos of water here. It's now just been pushed all the way down here because of like a tiny bit of polluted water. That's pretty funny. And we'll keep this neural vacillator here for later. This one's nice and close to our base, very convenient. Okay, righto. What do you have any preference? Do people prefer YouTube or Twitch? Twitch does have some more built-in things, I guess. Ooh, I don't think I want any of these. I'm not prepared to take care of Volves or Pufflets at the moment. I'm not prepared. I could start taking more dupes, potentially. I have 30k barbecue. I'm pretty sure 3 ranches is more than enough to sustain what I have. Pretty sure. Got a pip egg laid directly on top of bristle blossom. Pips planted random mealwood and bristle blossoms out in the slime biome. Oh, the pips are so funny. The pips are so funny, they just plant things everywhere. Okay, and we just need to build that bridge, and then we can put a bit of water in there. Is anyone gonna build that bridge? Yeah, there we go. Maybe. Come on, guys, build the bridge. Build the bridge. There we go. Okay. Any suggestions on the amount of water, Jim? Is that like immediately condensating? $40, 100 degrees, steam. Was this a good idea though? Having the rock crusher, the kiln, and the polymer press inside a steam room? I do not know. Let's just leave it at that amount for now. We'll leave it on that amount for now. Repair this, because it's down to 30 degree water, 100 degree steam. So that should all start condensating. Let's enable auto repair, and we'll monitor. We'll see how that goes. And we'll turn that eggshell to lime back on. There we go. The rock crusher's back down to 32 degrees. Hey, look how happy Gossman is, running around with sparkles. You go, buddy, you go. You happy little goober. This is still not vacuumed out. Oh, it's getting there, it's getting there. Then green signal if below 5 kilograms, I guess. Yeah, you go, Amari. You punch that rock crusher. Well done, lads. Well done. Yeah, they really like using the jukebox. Do they just use things in order they are closest to the door? Because I swear, I see them always using the jukebox, but very rarely the arcade cabinet. And I know I don't have these two set up properly yet. Well, this one is. They can use the bristleberry one on this one right now. Wait, you can just change material something's built from? You don't have to deconstruct it and then rebuild it? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's really cool. I should bloody press some more buttons in this game and find things out like that, I guess. How are our ranches going? That one's full. I assume it's sending an egg away. Yes, it is. That one's good, that one's good. We do have an extra stone hatch here. Let's move him to the evolution chamber. I have so many pips, right? So many pips and shine bugs on. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Are you guys close enough to your food, though? Some of you move really far away. It concerns me. You're looking for food. Okay, let's move some of you. Is that deity returning to stream? Could it possibly be? Or is that someone else who's making use of the emotes? Let's spend some dupe labor to move some of these pips to more sensible locations where they actually have food nearby. So we'll move 2 up here and we'll move 1 down here. Hello, deity. Welcome back. Oh look, they planted a pinch of pepper nut. I don't even know how to grow those things. Where did they even get the seed from? How far away did the pips glow? 35 to 80. Okay, that's not going to grow in my base then. I mean, it might now, but I will cool my base down to like 23 degrees or something. So, not going to be able to grow it here. But we can section off an area for it, maybe. Okay, is this a vacuum yet? Not yet. It's still going. It's still going. Get in there very slowly. We're digging out all this stuff. Let's give them some more ladders to work with. Have you been playing Rocket League, deity, or no? What were you doing since start of stream? Anything exciting? I probably shouldn't have built ladders. I probably should have built proper floors. Because we do want to turn this into a room for gas reservoirs. Ooh, Fortnite, hey? I've only played once. I played like 3 or 4 games against bots only, and I quit. Because I don't play a PvP game to play against bots. And I couldn't be bothered playing enough to unlock the actual real lobbies. I don't know why Epic does that. They do that with Rocket League as well. It's not nearly as bad in Rocket League, because a game only lasts 5 minutes. But when you first make a Rocket League account, they put you against bots as well. I don't know, I find that really annoying. They're specifically designed to be PvP games, and you learn so much more playing against actual real players, and then they force you to play against bots at the very beginning. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. But I'm sure if I played like 1 or 2 more games, it would have put me against real people, and I would have started getting my ass beat. I do enjoy some FPSs. As you know, I do play the finals reasonably regularly. But I just found the movement in Fortnite really weird. The stamina bar, I think, is what was killing me. Ah, can you go straight into a ranked with a new account? I did not know that. Also, why do I have a liquid pipe here? That's not a good place for a liquid pipe. In ranked, there's no bots, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I was with friends, and that's kind of the problem, right? So we were in a trio, just killing bots, and I was like, what? This isn't why we fired it up. But maybe if we... Oh! We did it! No, we didn't do it. The carbon dioxide is refusing to rise. Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. If it's a vacuum, it should suck the carbon dioxide up and evenly distribute it. Oh, no, it's still working. Can't tell if this is working or not. So it's 20 down the bottom. And 19 up the top. I can't tell if this vacuuming is working or not. Oh, and now it's 19 and 8. Okay, it is still slowly working. Even though it says it's not pumping anything, I think the game is just deleting the packets very slowly. Now it's down to 17. Okay, we're almost vacuuming. Hey look, we did some more research. Which means we actually have enough water to access the pitcher pump after however many cycles. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I used to play... It had like... This is like more than 15 years ago now. I used to play Counter-Strike VIP against bots. Because you could be the VIP yourself and you could just kill all the bots with the pistol, which is the only weapon the VIP was allowed to have. Oh, look at the pips cuddling the egg. So adorable. Pips definitely are the best. Pips definitely are the best. Okay, what can we print here? We know a muck root. We'll take algae, I guess. We should sweep up the stuff that we have here. Okay, so we're excavating this for gas reservoirs. This is almost a vacuum here, so we can almost start producing plastic. Let's finish this excavation, I guess. Or build in, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're not really going to need to have to access this, apart from building pipes. We will need to access it to build pipes. Let's dig out all of this. And this will just be where we dump all our gas reservoirs. This is probably way too much space, but most other things I build without enough space. So for once, let's build something with more space than we think we'd need. There we go, 2 micrograms. It's almost a vacuum. It is so damn close to being a vacuum. We can almost turn this on, finally. I wonder what I've piped incorrectly. I've probably piped or wired something incorrectly so that even when I do turn it on, it's probably not even going to work, knowing me. Knowing me, it's not even going to work even when we do turn it on. Right, we still have to move these pipes. Hey, we got a vacuum. Excellent. Okay, let's deconstruct this reservoir, and it's gonna shoot a whole bunch of gas out. But it shouldn't be too much to cause any overpressure issues, but just in case, we're gonna do a sneaky little save before we deconstruct this. And it's just gonna explode gas everywhere. Look at this. Okay, that was really underwhelming. That was actually quite underwhelming. But here we go, we got like 5 kilos of polluted oxygen. 10 kilos. Yeah, there is some heavy tiles here. So we do have like 10 kilos in the center here that's slowly going to dissipate out. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, finally, let's deconstruct this and this. Let's build our natural gas generator. About there. Ventilation goes in, carbon goes out. Carbon first goes up to our soda fountain, otherwise it goes to our carbon skimmer. We should probably build this out of gold amalgam maybe. What's the overheat temperature? 75 degrees? No, everything here is 75 degrees. Just leave it at that. Okay, let's bump the priority of this up so it gets constructed. And I think it's time to turn everything on finally. So this is now pumping natural gas just into the natural gas generator. We'll add a reservoir soon. But I think we can connect this to power. After all this time... Let's go. Our oil refinery is up and running. Let's bump the priority of that up to 8, so someone comes and operates it. We should put an automation on the gas pump, so it only pumps full packets, probably. How much does this take? How much does our natural gas generator take per second? Takes 90 grams per second. That's not much, because the pump can do... Can't the pump do like 10 kilos a second or something? Oh, 500 grams per second. So pump can do 500 grams per second. Natural gas generator takes 90. So should we only pump the pump when we're over 500? Probably. So it's not pumping empty packets or small packets. And now our polymer press is up and running. Our natural gas generator's up and running. I thought I had that bridge done correctly, but apparently not. Right, when you're feeding into a pipe, it prioritizes the non-bridge route. No, when you're feeding in, it prioritizes the bridge. When it's going out, it doesn't prioritize the bridge. Okay, I knew I messed something up. Yeah, so here, it's prioritizing... No, it's not What? Yeah, so here it's prioritizing the suits, but here it's going the wrong way. I need to flip this around. My bad. It's always gonna mess something up. So let's bridge there, and then we'll disconnect some pipes and bridge there. So we want to prioritize the soda fountain. We want our soda, what can I say? Okay, let's fix that up. Does that mean we have this wrong as well? That's oxygen, and it's prioritizing this output rather than the Atmos? No. It's prioritizing the Atmos suit, which is what we want. Let's fix that up though, that's confusing how I've done that. No, I'm confused. It'll always take the first path if it can. So it is prioritizing the bridge. So I did have it set up correctly. Then why was it go into the gas vent? Is this not hooked up correctly? What did I do wrong? Don't tell me it needs to take bottled carbon dioxide. Don't tell me the soda fountain needs bottled carbon dioxide. It doesn't even have an input. Frick! God damn it. Oh, why is that so inconvenient, game? Why would you do that to me? Damn. Damn, what a waste. What a waste of a little construction here. I mean, I suppose I could bottle carbon dioxide up here or something. Hold up, let's not rage deconstruct yet. Damn it. That's so annoying. That's also 40-degree carbon dioxide, which we don't necessarily want to pump into our base. So maybe we do keep it down here, and we have like a bottling plant over here or something. Okay, we will deconstruct that. Bruh, why would the soda fountain take bottled carbon dioxide? I suppose that's like SodaStream, right? You get those in bottles. I guess that's the point. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay, for now, we'll just send everything to the carbon skimmer. Bottled carbon dioxide. What a joke. What a joke. Can an auto sweeper take bottled carbon dioxide? So I still need the dupes to bottle it. It doesn't automatically bottle it, right? Canister filler automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Okay, it does do it automatically. And then can I use an auto sweeper to move it to the soda machine? That's not gonna... That seems like it's gonna ruin the decor of my recreation room, you know? Maybe I could do it up above here. But the point is, I don't want to... I mean, sure, piped carbon dioxide, even if it's 40 degrees, has a low heat transfer, or whatever it's called. So I could just chuck it up here. But can an auto sweeper pick up bottled gases? Okay, it might not even show up in the list if I have never done it before. Yeah, that one little ladder there is annoying me. Gotta deconstruct that. Hello, fish eyes. How are you going? I've been grinding a bit of Valheim offline, not gonna lie. I finished my bridge. Hold up, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of the bridge. Here it is. So I finished that one offline. But I'll stream Valheim again soon. Yeah, I really like it. Probably one of the favorite things I've built. And it's the only... I think I've only ever built one thing in creative before. The vast majority of my previous Valheim building has been in survival. So I went all out with this one. I went all out. And this doesn't really do the scale of it justice, because I'm quite high up. But this is a longship, which is a massive boat, and it fully fits inside one of the arches. So I don't know if that picture does it justice, you know? Okay, we got producing petroleum, we're producing plastic. I can now start dealing with temperature. Right, I can start making steel now as well, can't I? Iron to steel. Oh yeah, I got lime. I need to make some refined carbon. I forgot about that. I just make 100, I suppose. I can't make 100, just make 99. Sorry, Vol. We're not ready to take care of you. And I have some salt water here. What did you just eat, Pip? Did you just eat the wart seed? Are you gonna go plant the wheezewort somewhere? I mean, there's not many natural tiles left that haven't been planted by the Pips already. Everything is pretty full up. Everything is pretty full up. What are you gaming, Fish Eyes? Are you doing anything exciting this evening? We got Deity playing Fortnite. And Shakish does not think the auto sweepers can do it. Okay, I probably have to rebuild those pipes I deleted, hey? And put a filler up top here. Suppose I'll put a filler up top. Canister filler. I don't necessarily want it in the recreation room, right? That would mess with my decor. With all my lovely decor. Although it's the central shaft is very red. Negative 300, negative 500. Oh my god, I have some serious negative decor values here. And that's with a shine bug granting plus 50, which is huge. I have some very bad decor ratings in my base. Ooh, I just mentioned CS before. I was saying when I was like back in high school or even primary school, I liked playing VIP CS and just spawning in a bunch of bots, and I would be the VIP who only gets access to a pistol, and I would just win the games by shooting all the bots with the pistols. Because the AI wasn't, you know, fabulous. Okay, how did water get on top there? Ah, because it's the steam condensating. I know how. Speaking of steam condensating, though, we can build a steam turbine now. We got iron. We got plastic. We can start building some heat exchangers. So do we add a steam turbine here? Or do we build a purpose-built aqua tuner setup to start cooling the base? Unsure. I don't know which one I should do first. Not gonna lie. Why is this one tile super cold? Why is that one tile 15 degrees Celsius and everything around it is 20 plus? Weird. Have you heard of oxygen not included before, Fish Eyes? I don't think you've been here when I've played this one, to be honest. And so if you haven't heard of oxygen not included before, this might be a confusing viewing experience right now. But it's basically just like a colony management sim. We don't control our little duplicants individually. We just give them general orders, and they go and fulfill them for us. Yeah, bro, my My brain is overwhelmed watching it. Not watching it, playing it. My game is very overwhelmed playing it. Don't even worry about it. It's a very involved game, that's for sure. But hanging out in chat with us, unless they've tabbed out to do something else or something, we have Shakis and Jim. Shakis has 3,900 hours in the game. 3,900 hours in the game, and they still haven't done some of the end game things. And Jim is procrastinating building a sour gas bowler, and he's several thousand hours into the game as well. So I'm sitting here on just like 150 hours, just chilling, basically a complete noob at the game, and feeling it as well. I'm feeling it. Let's make some steel. Right, we need to make iron first, and then steel. I forgot about that. Let's just make 50. That's probably enough for now. Our oil refinery's going off. No gas output. Gas brew. Oh, right, there's... We can do some deconstructing here. Hello, Jamesus. Oh, I didn't even realize you had the game, Jamesus. That's huge. That's huge. Burb and I experimented. There is a co-op mod, and it does mostly work. It can get desynced, but at the end of each day, it forces a resync. So if you're interested, if you want to come back to the game, I would happily play the co-op mod with you. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. Oh, what's going on here? No power? This is interesting. Am I actually running out of power for the first time in a billion years? Is it because I had the polymer press, the oil refinery, and the metal refinery all going at the same time? Did I actually run out of power? I haven't accidentally deconstructed anything. Oh my god. That's crazy. And because of that, the hydrogen generators and the natural gas generators are going to stop because they're not getting as much pumped to them, although they are just holding on. Okay, I need to turn this coal generator back on. Wow. You both control the same colony with the same duplicants. Okay, I fired my coal generators back on, and the battery is charging. Oh my god, and now we're out of power again. Okay. Why aren't they tuning up the generators? They should be producing way more. Is it because I set the priority to 1? It doesn't tune them up? Okay, I'm actually having power issues for the first time in a billion cycles. Wow, because I'm trying to run the metal refinery. The oil refinery is only 480. Damn, I guess I've just slowly stacked up so much power at one time. And here we are. Maybe I do need more batteries just for a better buffer. Can put another one there, but the ladders are in the way. Yeah, multiplayer for this works is you have the same colony and the same dupes. You can just, 2 people can just give all the orders. So if you really want, you could split your starting area down the middle and have like 2 duplicates each and like physically wall them off. So one person only works on the left side and one person only works on the right hand side. Or you could just do it cooperatively, something like that. Goodbye, Shikis. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. Good luck with your fitness. Very, very good for your general health and well-being. Thank you for stopping by and offering your insights. Ooh, missing research station. We might have actually researched almost everything. Have a quick scroll through. Here we go. We have fully researched. Apart from these, which we need space access to do. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of that red warning, I guess, by unticking the research. Okay, so we have the metal refinery and the oil refinery going. And yeah, that just drains the battery straight down. So what we need, I had done this previously. We do need a second battery that turns the metal refinery off before the battery gets fully drained. So this will turn the coal generators on. We can bump that below threshold up to or like 90, I guess. They're saying green signal when battery is less than 90% charged until it's high. And then if we throw a second battery down, we can change its thresholds to only turn the metal refinery on when the coal generators are off or something. Or when it gets too low. I didn't leave myself much space to build a second battery, to be honest. I can't build it in front of the ladders now. Okay, I'm going to assume I'm not going to need any more transformers up here. That's probably unlikely, right? It's probably unlikely I need more transformers. And if we do, we can deal with that at the time. Let's get rid of those ladders. Construct another smart battery. Okay, we have to wait for the deconstruct first. We want to set up automation here as well. We need Atmo sensor. There's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put the Atmo sensor. Go down here, I guess. Okay, smart battery. Plonk it in. Connect it to the circuit with heavy watt wire. Connect automation from here down to our metal refinery. And when that gets built, we can set this to only turn the metal refinery on, or rather to turn the metal refinery off when battery gets down to like 5%, for example. Yeah, so it's just spiked power usage that's kind of messing me up here, because they're still not being used all the time. They're only being used 60% of the time, but it's probably whenever the metal refinery is being run, which is currently disabled by the automation grid, which is weird, because the automation wire is not even hooked up to anything yet. I guess it just sends red by default. Not really too much else going on in my base. No idleness yet. There's still some low priority cleaning jobs for them to do. Did I want to build that out of lead? Was that the correct material choice? That puts it down to a 55 overheat. Okay, let's cancel that. Or, can we change material? No. Not without it being built. Just be built out of iron, bro. Just be something normal for me. Appreciate that. Come on, lads. Let's build the smart battery and the power wire. So, how much did we say the natural gas generator used per second? 90 grams per second. But the pump can do 500 per second, so let's set the atmo sensor to that. Just so we don't waste power on the pump. Okay, now this one. We probably need a NOT gate in here as well, I think, to reverse the signal. So at the moment, sends red signal when battery is 100% charged until it is less than... Okay, so that's not going to work, see? Sends red signal when battery is 100% charged until it is less than 5%. Sends a green signal when battery is less than 5% charged until it is 100% charged. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need to throw a NOT gate in there, and then that will work how we want it to. Let's just chuck that down here and snip this automation. And bump the priority of that NOT gate builder. These batteries will equalize soon, I guess. Can the dupes jump up to that ladder? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, we have some printables. What do we got? We'll take some iron. Okay, now here's a question for the experienced oxygen not included players. Is it a terrible idea to put an aqua tuner down here? Is that a terrible idea? Probably is. You're right, Fish Eyes. You're right. Doing anything apart from the most sensible thing is probably a horrible idea in this game. But I kind of want to do it anyway, because it was the purpose of this room. It was the purpose of this room.
Jay?
Oh my god. Hello, Rice. How are you?
Fine.
What you up to?
Doing some homework.
Rice, how are you chatting on Discord at the same time as doing homework?
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, how are you concentrating on your homework whilst chatting on the phone? That makes zero sense, Rice. That makes zero sense.
It's a meet.
Okay, Discord on your phone barely works, Rice.
Ah, that is sad. That is cool.
Nope, I didn't need to build that out of iron. I've made that mistake before.
Okay, turn off noise suppression. Is this somehow better?
No idea, Russ.
Bwomp.
I am concentrating on complicated game, to be honest with you.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
I am not so happy to report I got a 4
You
on
got
the
it.
math test.
Probably because you try and talk on Discord when you're doing your homework, Rice. I feel like we're a bad influence on you over here.
No, like this is basically my it's my second time, but it's my second time on here while doing homework. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and you're failing, Rice. That's terrible.
Ah. Oh well, it's just the midterms.
Are midterms not important?
Not in my school, no.
Interesting. Okay, how
Like,
much iron can I convert? How much iron ore can I convert to iron? I have 9.2 tons. I convert 100 at a time. If I do 99, that's
You can just melt them.
99 tons? Hold up, right, so
How are you?
you need math help, right? If I have 9.2 tons of iron ore,
Yeah.
how many batches of 100 kilos could I convert to iron? 92, never mind. Answer my own question. So let's convert 50 packets then.
Wow, just didn't even give me a chance.
I mean, honestly, that should be something I can... I should be able to do that basic math myself. To be honest, that'd be bad if I couldn't.
Touche.
Yeah. Let's turn... Let's actually modify when our coal generators are on. Let's turn this down to like 80 and 85. Give our hydrogen generators and our natural gas generator an opportunity to make up that last 50%. And if it can't... Yeah, see, our batteries get drained to 0, our metal refinery turns off, and then they immediately get to 100% again. Or almost immediately.
I really need to clean my room. Like I went stressing over a paper last night and I just found it today. Like right now. Holy shit, I need to clean my room.
You need to do your homework and you need to clean your room, Rice, I agree. Instead of listening to random, instead of joining random Discord calls, no?
It's it's a way to help me focus or something. I don't know.
That sounds like cap, Rice. That sounds like cap.
Random excuses. My first round. So
Your
yeah,
fish round. Why would you say that?
So like I'm grieving and being I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, so like I'm grieving, so it helps me focus. Okay.
Rice, don't make shit up, Rice. Goodbye, Jameses.
Oh hey, nice.
Thank you for stopping by.
Capitalism.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
And if you do want to play co-op Oxygen Not Included, I'm totally down. And it doesn't have to be on stream. You can just fuck around until you remember how to play the game.
Yeah. And my fish is conveniently drowning again. Toodles.
Goodbye, Rice. Oh my god, what a special little boy Rice is. Hopefully he does his bloody homework. Okay, so the last time I made an Aquatuner steam turbine setup, I kind of messed it up. But I think I understand how to do it properly now. So, we want insulated pipes coming in. We want this output to go pretty much anywhere. We want this output to drop straight down. Does it matter that's in front of the turbine thing? I don't think so. We want a liquid thermosensor immediately here. And that turns the aqua tuner off. And then when the aqua tuner is turned off, instead of going into the input, it just continues out this direction and cycles back around into it. So then we need to bridge on to here. Hold up, thinking. This game requires way too much thinking. So it depends how we set the thermosensor. No. Because we turn the thermosensor off if it is within range. So this is the... So the output will always go back into the loop. Like so. That could be a waste, because it could send it back into the loop, even though it could send it through the base or whatever, but I think that'll be fine. And then this just skedaddles out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to build those pipes just then. Awkward. Okay, cool-in loops, very fun. I think this should work, because then it prioritizes coming down through the liquid sensor. Liquid sensor will turn the aqua tuner off if it's within acceptable temperature range, and then we just send it through our base. So we could... Right, we need to change one of these to radiant, if I remember correctly. And that should be enough to cool the steam turbine down. But we can monitor that. Damn, radiant liquid pipes are expensive. I need to make a lot more iron. Oh. I want to let me deconstruct that radiant liquid pipe. Oh no, it needs to be radiant. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we need to take our insulated liquid pipe. And we need to send it all the way up into our base. And just rotate around our main shaft. And then we do little offshoots when it needs to cool some temperature. So let's take it out to the ladder here, I think. Oh no, on the inside here is probably fine. Yeah, I have a lot of other pipes in the way. There's a lot of other pipes in the way. Can I clean up my plumbing at all? Probably. Like, I could probably get rid of this polluted oxygen pipe completely and just send it all through the sieve. That might be an idea. So if I just cut that, I will turn this back on. So let's drain that pipe. Ah, I was blocking my carbon skimmer by doing that as well, which I didn't realize. Okay, so let's drain that pipe. We can use this as part of our cooling loop. Although we will have to deconstruct it and change it to insulated pipe. Or, hold up. Can we change it to insulated pipe? I don't know if we can do that all at once. Okay, we'll just deconstruct and rebuild. Liquid pipe, deconstruct. What about this liquid pipe? Okay, deconstructing those pipe, changing them to insulated. This is only the second time I'm ever constructing a cooling loop, so it's gonna be bad, and it's gonna be slow, and I'm gonna be doing things super weirdly for sure. But we are gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done for sure. Let us move this liquid valve out of the way just slightly. Let's move it over here. Just build a normal liquid pipe. Just to be able to keep our pipe in as clean as possible. We're going to deconstruct this liquid valve. And move it to the right. But when this is built, we need to immediately turn it off. Oh, okay. We did just drop some water out of there. That's okay. We just, whatever, a random pool of water at the bottom. Let's get this liquid valve constructed so I can immediately turn it off and then not have to worry about it. So we'll bump that priority up. This Pip, have you... Oh no, Pip's okay, I think. He's got a long way to walk around to get back to his food though. So we'll make sure, we'll monitor him, make sure he doesn't starve. Okay, 0 grams. Let's continue building our insulated pipe. Up here, then up here, then up here. Okay, that freshwater pipe is probably also gonna get in the way, but we can send it around the back of our base here. We can definitely redirect it out of the way. So let's take this pipe, go this way. And let's hook in over here. Yeah, I shouldn't have built so much stuff down my central shaft. We're gonna have to dig this out to get access to construct those pipes. And we can get rid of this pipe. We can leave it there for now. It's fine there for now. It's only when we want to build off our cooling loops that it's going to be in the way. This comes up the fire pole. To about here, sure. We still haven't really capped the top of our base yet. I gotta figure that out. And it can come down this side. Ah, right, I need to get water to these two. That can go over the top then, and down this side. like so. And we can snip here to let ourselves through. And that is going to drop 10 kilos of water down. That's fine, it will just add it onto our liquid lock. Deconstruct that. Look at them instantly deconstructing it. Am I not giving them enough to do? Did I build all this insulated? I did. Excellent, no mistakes here, no mistakes here. And so this is the return of our cooling loop. Probably could have built this closer to our base. But oh well, it can just come straight down. We will not, we'll take out that one piece of abyssalite. And then it can just come through the polymer press here. Okay, now there's absolutely zero chance I got this right first time. We're definitely gonna be changing some of this, I imagine. Let's mop up some of this excess water. Damn, the dupes are straight on it. Am I not giving them enough work? Their stress is at 0%. We're filling this up with petroleum, lovely. We're pumping out plastic. Oh, why did we get a smooth hatch egg? I don't like that. No, smooth hatch egg is bad, Burb.
No, egg.
Oh, we now have 30 creatures in here because we need to build a floor tile.
Egg board.
No, smooth hatch egg bad, Burb. It messes up our ranches.
Egg.
Hopefully it already got sweeped up. There you go, smooth hatch eggs being sent off. And we'll see how many creatures are in this ranch. We might need to pull this guy down, potentially. If a dupe ever comes. Come on, that's a priority 9 tile, guys. Why aren't you doing it? You instantly mop things up off the floor, but no one wants to build a single priority 9 sandstone tile. Crazy. Here we go. Oh, you didn't even build it, Catalina. You just supplied it. Right, I suppose they're working on all the piping. Okay, so we're setting alternate routes for our fresh water. I wonder if we can flow through the farm tiles and then out to an output. If we're gonna have to like bridge down here or something, I don't know. Hey, look at our water starting to build up. Another cuddle pip egg. Love to see it. Yeah, our insulated pipes are getting set up. Thermo aqua tuna out of gold amalgam? That's not right. That should be steel, right? Yeah, that should be steel. Let's cancel that. Build that out of steel. And rotate that. And then plumb in, insulated. Connect up there. We need a few bridges. So, is there a drain, empty pipe? Does this empty it into a bottle, I wonder? I've never used this button before. I only just realized it existed. Which is a reoccurring theme for this game, is not realizing certain things exist. And now, we have a buttload of plastic. We now have 3 tons worth of plastic. We can start building transit tubes everywhere. Which I like. So, we want a transit tube here at their bedroom, which I'm sorry for this one thimbleweed plant, means it's gonna get nuked. Sorry. But pretty much build transit tubes freaking everywhere. Okay, we can't build one there because of the join plate, I guess? Ugh, that's annoying. I mean, yeah, we want it there to have access to this ranch. Okay, we'll have to sort out that join plate. Can't build it there because of the deodorizer, but we can offset it by 1. Oh, no, we can take it all the way down to here. And then get rid of the fireman's pole. Right. So deconstruct part of the fireman's pole. I think it's only 2 high. And then we want more transit tubes on this side to send them to wherever they need to go. Down here, for example, or even down here, maybe? I don't know, we'll figure out transit tube later. Let's set our robot miner up, eh? Drop that on the roof. Deconstruct, build some power wires. Why are they constructing this Oh, because I have my priority set to 9. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I had my build priority set to 9. That's why they were doing some things instantly and not others. This is probably not set to 9, for example. Yeah, just set on 5. Yeah, cancel that mop. Stay there, that can stay there. But, we can build some transit tubes. Let's go straight down our main shaft. Transit tube station here. Okay, so we'd need like this, I guess. Is that how that works? Don't know if I've used that before. Why can't we build it here? Ah, the ladder's blocking us from building it here. But we could, right? Just come through this way? Ah, whatever, we'll just go this way. I think that'll work. We do have to dig up that thimble reed. Sorry, guys. Sorry, pips. You have to move that join plate, I guess, to above the door. And that'll be fine. Oh, Devon's on the gaming machine. Love to see it. Let's take that heavy join plate. Hook that up, then we can delete that. And we're just powering all these with heavy watt wire. No point having a single transformer for every single one. That one's already powered. Okay, we have our transit tube network under construction. We have our cooling loop under construction. We have... Oh, we had some fresh water come in here. Which isn't an issue, I guess. Oh, where did all this water come from? Huh. What is going on here? This water is freaking out. Where did this fresh water come from? 77 grams of fresh water. Yeah, okay, it's freaking out over here. Tiny bit of fresh water over here. Like, I know I had some water leakage that could have gone in through this mesh tile, but... I don't know, weird. Our petroleum is starting to fill up. And we will be using polluted water for our cooling loop, so we'll pump that out of here. But suddenly, it's not my polluted water pool anymore. Maybe we pump it out of here instead then. We have fresh polluted water in the wild. Ah, didn't mean to build that there. You can finish this digging at their leisure. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be building, why does it say insufficient power? It has the main power grid connected directly into it. But yeah, I probably shouldn't be building transit tube station. We do have more pressing matters to deal with. But transit tubes are just so cool. So this doesn't need all three of those, right? It just needs bristleberry? Or does it actually need all three? And I wasted my time building it. I'd have to farm some mushrooms or something. Oh, we had someone playing video games. Either Devon or Quinn. Oh my god, how are they exposed to zombie spores? Oh no, that's just... okay. They haven't been exposed to it, that's not what that's saying. I don't think so anyway. Hope she hasn't been exposed to zombie spores. Yeah, look at all the food poison in our water. Disgusting. We could potentially clean that up at some point with chlorine. We do have a chlorine vent right here. Sorry for hitting the microphone, if that was loud for you guys. That was not on purpose, not on purpose. We have a print, we'll take some gold amalgam. Oh, Robo Miner is done with the next section. Probably do this more efficiently than I am currently, not gonna lie. Could do like a combination of Robo Miner and Robo Sweeper, or Auto Sweeper. There's such thing as a Robo Sweeper? I swear I've seen that before. Or do I need... Ah, it's Sweepy. A Sweepy dock thing. Deploys an automated Sweepy bot to pick up solid debris and liquid spills. Stores liquid in the dock. Yeah. So I probably should have done this in a straight line and then spin a Sweepy dock all the way through here. And then shipped all the materials back to base, but... yeah, whatever. Bunch of polluted ice melting down here. Okay, the dupes are just busy building. They're busy building away. Oh, we dug up that thimble reed and then the pip replanted it before we could take that spot again. Classic pip. That's a classic pip move right there. Okay, before Pip takes that spot again. Let's deconstruct this heavy watt join plate and these wires. We need to probably prioritize building those though. I didn't realize they weren't built yet. Hopefully the building happens before the deconstruction, otherwise our wreck buildings are going to lose power. Wait. I just had a thought. Are these constantly using power? No. Current load 0, current load 0. Okay, I was going to say. If those were constantly just pumping out power, that would be a massive waste. But they are not, so it's okay. Could power the gas range with this as well. How's the current load only 40 when it has a fridge? Isn't the fridge always on? Energy saver, 20 watts. Okay, cool. It would take us over the 1,000, but not by much. The chances of everything being on at the same time is pretty low. Especially the micro musher. I don't think we're going to use that ever at all from now on. We can hook some natural gas up. Instead of going to our generator, it can go to our kitchen. But I don't think we have anything we want to cook in the gas range yet. Stuffed berry, pinch of pepper nut, and gristleberry. We have gristleberry, but we don't have pinch of pepper nut. Mushroom wrap, we don't really have either of those. We have barbecue, but we don't have seafood. Yeah, that's just down there for future. Okay, all my dupes are busy building away, pretty much. There's a lot of build orders floating around right now. Okay, no more lime to make steel, which is fine. How much steel do we have? Let's have a look. We have 1.4 tons of steel, not bad. but not actually that many. Not actually that much. We can get rid of our egg tracking. Our barbecue's good. Get rid of our thimble seed tracking. Get rid of our meat tracking. Okay, it's all about balancing our metal production now. Plus lime. We do have some fossils that we can convert to lime. Let's have a look at that. Is that the kiln? Is that the rock crusher? Is that the metal refinery? The rock crusher. Fossils to lime. Fossils to lime. How much fossils do we have? 13 tons. That's heaps. Let's put in an order for 50 fossils to lime. That will be 5 tons worth. So about 1/3 of what we have. That's, yeah, a little bit more than 1/3. Okay, rock crusher's going to be powering up again. Our cooling loop is still being constructed. Okay, and if I remember correctly from my last base, which I kind of do, kind of don't, we need to make some reasonably... I think we can get rid of this now, right? I don't know if we need our compost anymore. Whatever, we'll leave it there for now. Okay, let's give our natural generators more of a chance to produce power here. Let's only turn our coal on somewhere in the mid-range. Oh, we'll take it up to 80 still. But let it drop down to 30 before coal generators power on. Yeah, lots for my dupes to do. It is going slow because I only have 8 of them, I guess. Oh, I can start making fancy beds. If I have the plastic available. I do not have the plastic available. Not really. But I can soon start making fancy beds and get fancy bedrooms down here. Okay, let's start off cooling our Bristle Blossom farm, I guess. Right, need power to the steam turbine. Need power to the aqua tuner. Okay, we don't need to worry about that yet anyway. So the water is starting to heat up. I think I can just send a small wire straight into this transformer and that will work. Into the top part of this transformer? No? Do I need to have another transformer turned around the other way? Potentially. So let's drop... Ooh, I'm out of iron ore. Okay, we need to go dig in. Oh no, that's coal. We have a ton up here. Wow, why can I not move my mouse in a straight line down? No wonder I don't have recoil control in FPS games. Let's dig out that, and that, and that. We won't break into the chlorine yet. We're not that desperate. There we got more coal and eggs being sent down. There we go. Love to see the automation in play. Pip, do you need rescuing, buddy? Kinda looks like you need rescuing. Why do the pips leave up here? They have thimble reeds. Maybe I put them in the back of this ranch. Although not as much space there for them to run around. Just having a look for my metals over here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't even know what we use wolframite for, not gonna lie. Iron. Okay, I think we're keeping track of all the important things on the right hand side here. We're making some more iron. Don't really have much copper or copper ore. We got a buttload of coal. We got a buttload of food. We're making some more plastic and steel. 5 kilograms of lime from those fossils. What about it? Do we have plenty of igneous? I'm building a lot of things out of igneous. Okay, we only have 5 tons available, but 70 tons reserved, so presumably that's for all the building I'm doing. Igneous and granite. Right, igneous is more useful than granite, isn't it? Igneous plus 15% overheat. Oh, granite's the same. Slow heat in, but plus 20% decor. Maybe let's give granite to our hatches instead of igneous. Drop that igneous on the ground, copy settings. And more printing available. We'll take some gold. Wow, my guys, they are definitely slow to build these pipes. Are they having trouble getting igneous? It says I have 10 tons. Is most of it down the bottom here in the oil biome? No. No, there's some just lying in my base as well. In storage containers. There's plenty around the joint. Yeah, a bunch down the... There is a bunch down the bottom though. Maybe I should send a, oh my god, look at all that melting ice. Maybe I should send a transit tube down here, but I don't really have a way to power it. Needs 960, which is a large amount of power. Okay, why did they both just go down, cancel what they were doing, and then climb up? Interesting. Doesn't seem efficient, you know? Ah, could I auto sweep some coal into here? Would that work? That'd probably work, I guess. If we had a conveyor receptacle, unload solid materials conveyor rail into storage, then an auto sweeper can take it out of the conveyor receptacle and put it into the kiln, potentially. I don't know if that's how it works, but we can try. Because we just want some of that coal, you know? We'll see if that works. I shouldn't have built all that out of copper. Do not have the copper to spare to do that. I don't have the iron to spare. Okay. Okay, I guess we make it out of gold amalgam. I really gotta sort out my metals situation here. Okay, I don't know if the auto sweeper can take things from the conveyor receptacle and load it into the kiln, but we'll try. Because that would be more efficient than them manually loading up the kiln, so hopefully that works. Hopefully that does work. But yeah, they're still taking their time building all my stuff. Suppose we can start setting up some of the cooling loops. The first one would be bristle blossoms. So I want a temperature sensor, thermosensor to start us off. We'll just chuck it pretty much right in the middle of the ranch. Which is about there. Do we use radiant or do we just use normal? Suppose we use radiant. This water pipe will be going away, which will give us more room to work with. But we want a liquid shutoff valve. We want to test the temperature of the incoming water to make sure it's 23 degrees or less. Not really necessary for the first stop in the loop, but we may as well put it in, because I might add a cooling loop down into the bathroom or the science room later. We probably want to move this... Yeah, transformer's kind of in the way. Because we need to orientate it like that. So yeah, this pipe is definitely in the way. Okay, we can't really do this quite yet. We need them to construct this alternate piping path here. But what we need is a liquid shutoff. We need a liquid thermosensor here. If it's less than 23 degrees, and this thermosensor is reading above 23 degrees, we divert the... We turn the liquid shutoff on, and it diverts the water into a cooling loop that goes down here, and then it comes back into the main loop. And so it's just that over and over again. Sampling the incoming liquid, making sure it's of correct temperature. We could also... This might be complicating it a little bit, But instead of, if it doesn't meet the temperature requirement, instead of sending it through the rest of the loop, we could always just shortcut it back to the aqua tuner sooner. So have like another middle pipe here that sends it back quicker if it's already over the temperature. That could be an option. That could definitely be an option for us. Hey, look at Camilla doing some dancing. Look at them taking the transit tubes. Love to see it. Why does it say insufficient power though? Oh, because it's not connected to power. They haven't built the power line yet, so it's only being used as a drop-off. I have 4 pips in my dining room. Oh, and a 5th. And back to 4. And to 3. Why do they love the dining room so much? Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't want to convert these into bedrooms, because this is where the pips are surviving off the thimble reeds. Maybe I can move them down to this level here, potentially. I have so many random animals running and flying around my base, it's great. Almost got full petroleum reserves, which is nice. Okay, I think, lads, if anyone has happened to make it this far in the stream, 4 hours, I think we're going to call it here. I probably need to just let my game run offline for a little bit, so they'll finish constructing this cooling loop, because I did give them a lot to do all at once. And I've only got 8 dupes. I'm taking it pretty slow. But I probably just need to run my game offline for a little bit and let them catch up on some of their building. But next stream, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be finishing our cooling loop and turning it on so we can finally start controlling the temperature in our base a little better. The only thing that's being really affected at the moment is the bristle blossoms and the decorative plants. But we'll fix it up, so the bristle blossoms go again, the decorative plants grow again. We'll keep everything at a nice chill, like 23 degrees or something. And that will be our plan for next Oxygen Not Included stream. But we did successfully start producing petroleum and plastic in this session. And that's what we were aiming to do, so it was good to get it done. Thanks for joining, lads. See you same time tomorrow night for some more streaming. Don't know what we'll be doing. Maybe some Bannerlord. We haven't played Bannerlord in a little bit. We'll see what happens.